And we have cars out on track. For our first Light 160 heat race of the weekend. Here's how they'll stack up. Jaden Baptiste will lead your... Actually, no, that was last night. My bad. Here's how they'll stack up. Cameron Woodall will lead your field to green. Bryce Kernan will start second. Kason Carocious in third. Joshua Woodall fourth. Ellis Mendoza in fifth. Trig Hazelwood sixth. Reagan Anderson seventh. And Macy Brooks will round your field off in eighth. 20 laps of distance on this one. As the one-car Cameron Woodall takes his spot back again, your flagman Brad Hockaday gives him the one to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. A little bit of bumping and banging in the back. We got two of them stuck together, the 8 and the 5 car. Ellis Mendoza, Macy Brooks stuck together in turn 2 right there. Kids are getting excited and after it this morning here at the 2025 NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard, round 4 of the 2025 NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout Pavement Series. Had some exciting racing so far. We had a fantastic show in Las Vegas and Talladega. Fought a little bit of weather while we were in New Jersey at Garden State Quarter Midgets. But hey, we are on a roll here for this weekend show. 1 to green being displayed once again, 2x2, 4 rows deep, 20 laps still on the board. Yellow is out. We're going to re-rack them and try it again. Once again, we are 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. And the 4 car is going to come to a stop right at the entrance of turn 1. Joshua Woodall. Green flag back out. We are racing once again. Woodall still your leader over Kerner and Carocious. Mendoza up into the 4th spot, but maybe not for long. Still 4th as they cross the line. Mendoza with the advantage going into 1. They're going to get into 3rd, and Kerner is going to make the move up to the top spot. Kerner now your leader over Woodall and Mendoza. Mendoza now makes the move up into 2nd. Kerner's going to go with them into 3rd. Or not Kerner, Carocious, my bad. Carocious now into 3rd. Kerner's your leader. Mendoza now up to the back bumper of Kerner. A little bit of contact. Mendoza looks to the inside. Side by side as they cross the line. Mendoza with the advantage going into 1 and 2. Mendoza. Ellis Mendoza, your new leader. Green flag being displayed. 2 more laps to go. White flag one more time around. Your top 2 still nose to tail. They're going to go through turns 3 and 4, and it's going to be Ellis Mendoza, followed by Bryce Kerner and Kason Carocious. Now out onto the racetrack. Race number 51 of the weekend, our second Light 160 heat race. Here's how they'll stack up. Easton Cambenzi will lead your field to green. Ledger Winterbird from Huntsville will start second. Leland Spencer in third. Lucas Stiles will start first. Theo Morrison in fifth. Jace Miller in sixth. Gunnar Burke in seventh. And Cole Jaron will round your field off in eighth. Yellow is out. We're going to try that again. Green flag is out for 20 laps here in our second Light 160 heat race. Cam Benzie and Spencer trying to make it happen. Oh, and Winterburn gonna back it into the wall in turn 4. And a warning being placed on the 6th, Jace Miller. Green flag back out. Easton Cansbury leads over Ledger Spencer and Lucas Stiles. Yellow flag back out. Green flag back out. And the 8 car, Jaron, going to go around. Green flag is out. We are back racing once again. Cansbury leads over Spencer and Miller. Miller now being challenged by the 5 of Morrison. Morrison to the inside. He's going to take that 3rd spot. Fight's now on for that 4th spot between Jaron and Miller. Miller's going to take it. As we got 2 of them stuck together in turn 1. That is Ledger Winterburn and Cole Jurin. Yellow's out. We're going to try that one again. Green flag back out. Again, Benzie still your leader. Over Spencer and Morrison. 6-car Jace Miller currently in 4th. Jurin in 5th. That's your top 5 as they sit right now. Morse now moving up into. Oh, and we got cars going everywhere. One almost up on his lid, but everyone stays all 4 down, which is good. Three cars, Spencer and Jace Miller now into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. The count has started in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Work being done to maybe the left rear, maybe the undercarriage of that car. Jace Miller now back out on track. Green flag is out. We are racing. The 1 and the 8 now going at it. Cansberry and Jaron. Jaron trying to be the first one of the day to get maximum passing points. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. And the 7 car goes around. Oh! Red flag, 1 car up and over. We are under medical red. Medical red. Only 1 handler per car unless your car is being attended to. 1 handler per car unless your car is being attended to.
Drive, however you drive. AMSOIL specially engineers lubricants to maximize power, performance, and protection in your vehicles, so you can work hard and play hard with confidence. Order online at amsoil.com.
It's an exciting new chapter for Honest Abe Roofing Lincoln Park Speedway in 2025. 26 nights dot the calendar at the Putnamville, Indiana Dirt Oval between April and September. Catch a wide variety of action, including weekly racing series, special events, and major regional sprint car races at the beloved Hoosier State venue. 5 USAC national events take place this season, including 4 Amsoil National Sprint Car shows on April 11th, July 4th, and July 5th, followed by NOS Energy during USAC Indiana Sprint Week, presented by Honest Abe Roofing on July 25th. The track also welcomes the USAC NOS Energy during National Midgets for Indiana Midget Week on June 5th. For more info, visit LincolnParkSpeedway.com and race with us at the world's fastest 5/16-mile dirt oval located in the heart of downtown Putnamville.
Hi guys, I'm Gavin Floyd from Tylersport, Pennsylvania.
Roll 'em.
My home track is Oakland Quarter Midget Speedway, and I'm really
In the Hoosier Hot Shoot now, the 3-car Leland Spencer getting work done to his machine. Flagman displays the 1 to green. 3 laps remaining in this one. Green flag is out. We are racing. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag is out. It's going to be Easton Cambenzi, followed by Cole Jaron and Ledger Winterburn, your top 3. Now out onto the racetrack, race number 52. Light 160, heat race number 3. Reagan England will lead your field to green. Oliver Shahan, will start second. Riker McNeil in third. Brixton Macklin will start fourth. Sean Jensen Jr. will start fifth. Taylor Hennion in sixth. Riker Sumner in seventh. And Frank Jurek will round your field off in eighth. Green flag is out. We are racing. And we got a whole host of them stuck together. Half the field wadded up. Maybe even more in turn 2. We got one car coming to a stop. One, 3 of the 6 are the only ones who are still good to go. Frank Jurek back rolling. Brixton Macklin still rolling. Riker Sumner back going, and the two in the 5 car all having to go to the pits. Ginson Jr. currently with the rear end up in the air. 2 car. Oliver Shahan into the pits now. Green flag back out. A great start right there by the 3 car. Riker McNeil as he's going to go to the top spot. We got a bunch of them going a little bit everywhere, but we're still rolling. And the 1 car, Reagan England, facing the wrong direction. Green flag back out. Riker McNeil still your leader over the 6 car. Taylor Henyon. 5 car Ginson Jr. now, after going into the Hoosier Hot Shoot, sits 3rd. And we got 2 of them stuck together. The 7 and the 5 car, Riker Sumner, Sean Ginson Jr. stuck together. Jr. was running. Ginson Jr. was running in 3rd. Riker Sumner trying to pass from 4th up into 3rd. They get hung together. That's going to hand the 3rd place spot to Brixton Macklin. Green flag is back out. Frank Jurek now making the move up into 3rd. Top 2, McNeil and Henyon separating them safe from this field as we are 3 wide for 4th. The 7 car, Riker Sumner, currently sits 4th. Here comes the 1 car, Reagan England. England trying to get back up into that 4th spot. We're bumping and banging, and we got 2 more hung together. Brixton Macklin and Sean Ginson Jr. Ginson not having the heat race he would have wanted in light 160. Green flag is out. We are racing. McNeil Steer leader over Henyon and Jurek. And the 4 and 5 find each other once again. Ginson now out of the Hoosier hot chute. Green flag is out. Yesterday, the 3-car Riker McNeil still your leader over Taylor Henyon and Frank Jurek. 7-car Riker Sumner now makes the move up into third. And the 5-car with issues again. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Top 4 separating themselves. The battle is now on for 5th between Frank Jurek and Brixton Macklin. Top 3 starting to get a good bit of distance. Riker McNeil, Taylor Henyon, Riker Sumner. Green flag is out. 2 more laps to go. White flag 1 more time around the racetrack. Through turn 3 and 4, it's going to be Riker McNeil, Taylor Henyon, and Riker Sumner, your top 3. Now out on track is our Light 160 heat race number 4. Landon Ganson will lead your field to green. Mr. Rue Reeves will start second. Jolene Morpitzer will start third. Landon Cox in fourth. Molly Wheeler in fifth. Cameron Carocious in sixth. Weston Cudner will start seventh. And rounding your field off in eighth will be Cameron Collette. Yellow is out. We're going to try that again. Green flag is out. We are racing, and a great start right there by Landon Cox. Landon Cox now up to second. Rue Reeves with a good start there as well. Reeves, Cox currently 1-2. Here comes Carocious. Carocious now slots, or trying to slot into third. The 1 car, Ganson, going to get the crossover. Rue Reeves currently your leader over the 4 car of Landon Cox. Landon Cox slowly reeling in Reeves. Cox makes the move going into turn 1. New leader Landon Cox. Rue Reeves now sitting second. Weston Cudner in third. Landon Cox starting to approach lap traffic. White flag is out. 1 more time to go. Landon Cox going to come through turns 3 and 4. Sees the checkered flag. Landon Cox, Rue Reeves, and Weston Cudner, your top 3. Now onto the racetrack is our 5th Light 160 heat race here. So they'll stack up. Elliott Troiano, Little E will lead your field to green. Jax Whitmer will start second. Isaac Garcia in third. Hudson Hitchcock will start 4th. Connor Guthrie in 5th. Kelby Island will start 6th. Charlie Leisure will start 7th. And Ryder the Rocket Weston will start 8th. Green flag is out. We are racing. And a good start right there by Isaac Garcia. Isaac Garcia quickly to the point. 7 car. Leisure trying to make the move up into 3rd. Not going to work. Island's going to take over that spot now. Okay. Kelby Island into 3rd. And the 2 cars slow off the pace. Jack Whitmer. Jack Whitmer comes to a stop in turn 1. Yellow flag is out. Green flag back out. Isaac Garcia still your leader over Little E, Elliott Troiano, and Kelby Island sits 3rd. Charlie Leisure sitting 4th right now in the 5 car in 5th. Connor Guthrie. And Kelby Island making the move on Elliott Troiano for 2nd. Troiano going to try and give it back. Troiano gets the position back. All this battling's allowed Isaac Garcia to get a fantastic lead. Laps winding down here The 3 car, Isaac Garcia, your current leader. Green flag is out. 2 more laps to go. And the 5 car, Connor Guthrie, goes around. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Garcia, your leader, over Island and Troiano. Island now makes the move up into the first spot. Here comes Troiano and Leisure and Weston. White flag one more time around. Garcia trying to make the move. Checkered flag. It's going to be Kelby Island, Elliot Troiano, and Charlie Leisure. Now and on to the racetrack is our Light 160 heat race number 6. Sydney Stromska will lead your field to green. Matt Hide will start second. Robinson Lee in third. Braden Eichler will start fourth. Logan McNally will start fifth. The Ghost, Jasper Ospaul, will start sixth. Quinlan Harbor will start seventh. And Austin LaHoltz will round your field off in eighth. Green flag is out. We are racing. Stromska, Hide, your front row. 3 wide currently and early for second. The 5 car. Logan McNally moves up there. The 3 car. Robinson Lee sits third. 7 car, Quinlan Harbor in 4th. The 8, Austin LaFoltz, my apologies, currently sits 5th, but not for long. Ospal trying to make the move. Ospal and LaHoltz going at it for 5th right now. Make that 3. We are 3 wide for 5th. Eichler's going to get the advantage. Laps winding down right now. The 5 car, Logan McNally, currently your leader. The 1, Sidney Stromka, sits 2nd. And the 3 machine, Robinson Lee, in 3rd. Laps continuing to wind down. Your leader starting to approach lap traffic. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag is out. It's going to be Logan McNally, followed by the 1, Sidney Stromska, and the 3, Robinson Lee. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. You must have a yellow wristband to be able to be in staging and in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. You must have a yellow wristband in order to be in staging and the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Now onto the racetrack, our 7th and final Light 160 heat race here, so they'll stack up. Tay will lead your field to green. Camden Van Wy will start 2nd. Jace Chilcote in 3rd. Edison Carter will start 4th. Cameron Fox will start 5th. Paul Messick, the 4th, will start 6th. Cash Brooks in 7th. And Skylar Bohard will round your field off in 8th. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displays the 1 to green. Tay and Van Wy, your front row. We are green. A great start right there by the 3 car of Chilcote. Oh, and we got 2 cars hung together in turn 2. That is Tay and one other one. Not entirely sure who it is. We're going to double them up and try it again. Tate and Van Wy will continue to be your front row. Green flag is out. We are racing. This time the 5-car Cameron Fox with a good start as we got 3 of them all stuck together. The 2, the 3, and the 7. Cameron Van Wy, Jace Chilcote, and Cash Brooks all stuck together. And the gear of the 4-car of Edison Carter has flown off in turns 3 and 4. Tate still your leader over Van Wy and Chilcote. Green flag is out. We are racing. Chilcote making the move on Van Wy for second. The 5-car. Cameron Fox going to go with him. The 7-car with a big move up. Cash Brooks up into 4th. And the 6 and the 4, Paul Messick and Edison Carter get stuck together. And we are going red. And it looks like a gas cap is off of a car. Never mind. Hold on. And the one car of Tay, your leader. A gas cap not secured. Per NASCAR Youth Series rulebook, that is an automatic disqualification. Roll 'em. Still having a hard time understanding you. Green flag back out. Jace Shilko, currently your leader. Cameron Fox in second, Cash Brooks in third. Fox trying to make the move on Chilco. They make contact to your top two. Your top two get hung together. 5-car stopped on track. Looks like the 3 might have had a chain pop off. That sounded 20 times better. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Handlers in the hot chute, please stand behind the wall. Please stand behind the wall when you are in the Hoosier hot chute. Green flag back out, the 7 car. Cash Brooks, your leader. And the 3 is going to go back around. Green flag back out. Cash Brooks still your leader, the 6 car. Paul Messick in second, the 8. Skylar Bohart in third. Four car Edison Carter makes the move up into third now. Oh, and we got one going around. And we got the tail cone off of the 2 car Van Wy. Green flag back out. We are racing. Cash Brooks still your leader over Messick and Edison Carter. Edison Carter now in second place, trying to size up Cash Brooks for that top spot. And we're bumping and banging here a little bit. 5 car Cameron Fox now to the second spot. This is going to allow Cash Brooks a little bit of breathing room. Oh, and the 5 car Cameron Fox goes around. Yellow back out. Green flag back out. Yellow quickly being displayed, though. Green flag is out. We are racing top four with a quick getaway. Addison Carter looking to the inside of Brooks for the top spot. Bohard's going to go with them. Bohard now up into second as we got two of them, and we got one slow. Yellow is out. And the cookout flag has been displayed. That will conclude the 7th and final Light 160 heat race. Next up, we will have our unrestricted animals. Rizzo, I'm just watching that shade. Just get close. I'm like, come on. Get closer to me. Come on. Now and on to the racetrack. Our first unrestricted animal heat race. Here's how they'll stack up. Anthony Pease will lead your field to green. Mackenzie Botha will start second. Keegan Stratton will start third. Gavin Sudi will start fourth. Aiden Slidham in fifth. Grayson Zwizzler in sixth. And rounding us off in seventh will be TJ Borsos. Green flag is out. We are racing. Not the best start right there for the two-car Botha. One-car Anthony Pease off to a great start, though, here in the beginning. Three-car Keegan Stratton sits second, and now the five-car Aiden Slidham in third. They're dicing it up for that fifth spot right now, but it looks like the seven-car Borso is going to slot into fourth, and the six Zwizzler going to slot into fifth. Gavin Studi and Mackenzie Botha round your field off in 6th and 7th. As the two-car goes around, Botha goes around all on her own. And it looks like Mackenzie Botha now into the pits. Flagman displays the 1 to green. And not the start the 1 car Anthony Pease would have wanted, and the 2 car goes back around. Flagman displays the 1 to green. 3 car Keegan Stratton, your leader. Anthony Pease in second. Aiden Slidham in third. Green flag back out. We go racing into turns 1 and 2. Now to 3 and 4. 7 car TJ Borsos makes the move up into third. A little bit of contact there for fourth. Borsos now sits third. And Pease goes around. The 1 car of Pease goes around. The 2 car Mackenzie Botha also going around. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Seven car Borsos making the move. Oh, maybe no. Borsos going to make the move on Stratton for the top spot. Goes around in turn 2. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. And the 2 car again goes around. And the 2 car will go behind the wall. Her unrestricted animal heat race is over. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. And now the fight is on for the top spot, the 3 car. Keegan Stratton, your leader now. The 6 car, Grayson Zwizzler trying to make a fight for it. And the 5 car, Aiden Slidham has made his way up there. Slidham now makes the move over Zwizzler into second. Top 3 all notes to tail with each other. White flag is out this time by, and the 5 car goes around. Yellow flag is out. Checkered was not displayed. 5 car Aiden Slidham. Green and white flag being displayed together. The 6 car, they're going to make a move. They're bumping and banging. It's going to be the 3 car. Keegan Stratton at the line. Now out onto the racetrack. Race number 58. Our unrestricted animal heat race number 2. Here's how they'll stack up. Leading us to the green flag will be Noah Bertrand. Walker Clark will start second. Madden Thulin will start third. Super K, Kadron Evison will start fourth. Easton Loomis in fifth. Grayson Singleton will start sixth. And Easton Gardner in seventh. Very talented field of cars here. Very big names right now in the NASCAR Youth Series. Bertrand, Thulin, Evanson, Loomis. All big names duking it out here in a heat race. Green flag is out. We are racing. Bertrand with a good start right there. Thulin trying to go with. We are almost 3 wide for third place. We are 3 wide for third place. Still door banging, beating and banging. Still 3 wide for third place. And Loomis is going to go around. Easton Loomis on the outside of that one gets caught up. A little bit of the dirty track goes around. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Noah Bertrand still your leader over Thulin and Easton Gardner. Top four with a little bit of a gap right now. The 4-car Super K, Kedron Everson, currently sits fourth. The 2-car Clark now trying to make the move up into that 6th spot. He's going to get it done. They're battling it out for 6. Clark's going to come out with it, though. Loomis trying to get his way back through the field. The 1-car, Noah Bertrand, your current leader. Madden Thula sits second. Easton Gardner in third. Gardner now looks to the inside of Thulin. He's going to make the move. Evanson's going to go with them. Evanson now in third, but quickly now up into second over Gardner. We're almost 3 wide. Oh, and contact there. We got 4 cars involved in that one. Walker Clark, Easton Loomis, Madden Thulin, and Easton Gardner. Looks like Thulin's going to have to come to the pits. Oh, and we are going to have a busy Hoosier hot shoot on this one. Madden Thulin into the Hoosier hot shoot. We got another one into the Hoosier hot shoot. Now the 2-car Walker Clark on the crash cart heading to the Hoosier hot shoot. Easton Loomis also in the Hoosier hot shoot. Lots of work being done in there. Looks like the rear end of Loomis's car is up in the air. Possibly a chain needs to get back on that one. Madden Thulin possibly going out. Maybe no. Coming to a stop once again. Easton Loomis getting back down on the ground. The count has started in the Hoosier hot shoot. The race is now on to get them out. Madden Thulin's going to get out first over Easton Loomis. And it looks like they have turned Walker Clark's car around. He will be headed to the scales, unfortunately. His unrestricted animal heat race is over. Noah Bertrand, your current leader, out on track right now. The 4-car Kendra Everson sits second. In third is the 6 machine of Grayson Slidham. Gardner in fourth, Thulin in fifth. The 6 goes to Loomis. Green flag back out. We are racing once again. Good start right there by the 1 car of, Noah Bertrand. Top 2 separating themselves here a little bit. Loomis now making the move up into 5th. Loomis now to 5th over Thulin. And it looks like something might be amiss on the number 7 machine of Easton Gardner. Definitely fighting an ill-handling race car. You can see those white gloves fighting on that steering wheel. Loomis now making the move over Gardner for 4th. Thulin's going to try and go with for 5th. Loomis now trying to get over Slidham. Loomis now into 4th. Or into 3rd, my bad, and it looks like the 6 car is slow. Yellow flag is out. Grayson Slidham had a good run going, not happy, beating up on that steering wheel. Rear end of Slidham's car going up in the air, possibly trying to get a chain back on it. They're going to put him back on the ground, make a few more adjustments. The count has started in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Slatham's going to get rolling. Green flag back out. Bertrand still your leader over Evanson, but not for long. Evanson goes around. Super K, Kedron Evanson facing the wrong direction. Super K, Kevin Evanson getting pushed back around. And the 5 car is getting black flagged. 5 car, Easton Loomis, black flagged from the race. Green flag is back out. Bertrand still your leader, now over Easton Gardner and Madden Thudlin. And the 4 car is slow and will come to a stop again. Noah Bertrand still your leader over Easton Gardner, Madden Thulin. Slightum 6th, 4th, and 5th is Evanson. Green flag is back out. Thulin now going to make the move on Gardner, possibly for second. They're side by side as they hit the line. Thulin and Gardner now going at it. White flag is out one more time around. Onto the back straightaway through turns 3 and 4. Took the lead, never looked back. It's going to be Noah Bertrand digging the unrestricted animal heat race win. Now onto the racetrack is our unrestricted animal heat race number 3. Here's how they'll stack up. Corbin Merrill will lead your field to green. Jonathan Decker will start second. Kingston Watson will start third. Camden Chilcote in fourth. Easton Etherington will start fifth. Liam Ballard in sixth. And Jonathan Meninga will round your field off in seventh. Green flag is out. We are racing. Oh, and the 3 car, Watson quickly around. Flagman gives them the 1 to green. Still 2 by 2. Merrill and Decker, your front row. Green flag is out. We are racing. Good start for Decker as he's able to slot into the second spot. Top 3 sits as they started. Merrill, Decker, Watson. But the 7 car Meninga up into 4th. In 5th is the 6 car of Liam Ballard. And the 5 car off the pace. Easton Ethlington comes to a stop in turn 4. Five car Easton Earthlington into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Green flag is out. We are racing. Merrill still your leader over Decker and Watson. Watson gets shoved out wide. We are 3 wide for second. 3 wide as we go across the line. We got a few of them maybe hooked up. But the 4 car Chilcote going to come out on top with that one. Chilcote now in 3rd. And the 3 car, Kingston Watson, facing the wrong direction. Now Watson into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, gives them the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. Merrill, your leader over Decker and Chilcote, but not for long. Or maybe the 6 car, Liam Ballard, going around. Green flag back out. Merrill still your leader over Decker and Chilcote in third. 7-car Meninga trying to make his way up into that top 3. He sits 4th right now. Ballard, quick rebound up to 5th, and the 3 of Watson in 6th. Meninga trying to make the move on Chilcote, but he's going to slow down. Yellow flag is out. And now Meninga into the Hoosier Hot Shoot, the rear end of that car going up in the air, possibly a chain off on that one. Merrill still your leader over Decker and Chilcote. Green flag back out. Ballard now making the move on Chilcote. Chilcote now moves up in to 3rd, followed by Watson in 4th. Chilcote and Watson now going at it. Watson goes around, yellow flag back out. Green flag back out. Merrill, your leader, over Decker and Ballard. Ballard trying to make the move on Decker for 2nd. And Ballard goes around. And the cookout flag is being displayed. We'll go back to the last completed lap to figure out the lineup. Now out onto the racetrack is our fourth unrestricted animal heat race. Here's how they'll stack up. Race number 60. Sean Ginson Jr. will lead your field to green. Keenan Brown will start second. Parker Meyer in third. Colt Collette will start fourth. In fifth, Lily Grabassi. And sixth, Wyatt Cornelius will round your field off. Ginson and Brown, your front row, 2 by 2, 3 rows deep, 20 laps the distance. Green flag is out, but maybe not for long as we got a few of them stacked together in turn 4. Work still being done in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Green flag back out. We are racing once again. Ginson and Brown, your front row, but not for long, maybe. Ginson still your leader, or never mind, the 3 Mayer your leader right now. But not for long, the 3 car. Parker Mayer, your leader, goes around at the exit of turn 2. Green flag back out. 6 car Wyatt Cornelius, your current leader, over, I believe, Ginson. Yep, Ginson Jr. in second. The 4 car Collette in third when they hit the line, but currently being challenged by the 2 car of Keenan Brown. Keenan Brown now up to third. And we have 2 of them making contact. Are they going to be able to keep going? It looks like no. And it looks like the chain has come off the 2 machine of Keenan Brown. And now the 4 car, Colt Collette with the chain off. 2 car, Keenan Brown not making it far out of the Hoosier hot chute, and his comes off again. Green flag back out. We are racing. Cornelius still your leader over the 3 car of Mayer. Ginson now moving up into third. and the 3-car Parker Meyer going around. Green flag back out. Wyatt Cornelius, your leader. Yellow quickly back being displayed. Parker Mayer facing the wrong direction once again. Green flag back out. Cornelius still your leader over the 1 and the 4 car. Ginton in second, the 4 Collette in third. And now the fight is on for the top spot as Ginson goes around in the closing laps of this race. Collette and Cornelius going at it. Green flag back out. Cornelius is still your leader over the 4 car of Collette. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. Collette making the move on Cornelius now. White flag, 1 more time around. Through 3 and 4, it's going to be Cole Collette, followed by Wyatt Cornelius and Sean Ginson Jr. Now out on the racetrack is our 5th and final unrestricted animal heat race. Here's how they'll stack up. Chase Miller will lead your field to green. Callie Bush will start second. Peyton Burnham in third. Cohen Ellett will start fourth. Braden Frack in fifth. And Peyton Geisenhour will round your field off in sixth. Green flag is out. We are racing. Good start by Chase Miller early on. Burnham trying to capitalize on it as well. Here comes the 5-car. The 5-car, Frack up into third, almost 3 wide for that second spot. Frack and Burnham going at it for that second spot now. Burnham going to concede to third. Frack now second. The 1-car, Chase Miller, still your leader. 2-car, Callie Bush sits fourth. In fifth is the 6 of Geisenhour, and in 6th is the 4 of Ellett. Ellett and Geisenhour going at it for 5th as Burnham now makes the move up into 2nd. Miller, Burnham, Frack, your top 3. A little bit of a slide right there from Miller. That's going to allow Burnham to get the advantage. Now Frack's going to capitalize as well. Frack now up into 2nd. And we got 1 car around. I believe that is the 2, Callie Bush. Green flag back out. Burnham, your current leader. Burnham, Frack, and Miller, your top 3 as they sit right now. In 4th is the 4 machine of Ellett. Currently 5th is Geisenhour, and 6th is Bush. Geisenhour now making the move up into 4th. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag is out. It's going to be Peyton Burnham taking home the final unrestricted animal heat race win. Now for our Junior 160s. Here's how they'll stack up in this one. Leading your field to green will be Grayson Foster, G Money. Starting in first, Help leading the field to green is a green field. Nash Greenfield will start second. Abel Amen McKnight will start third. Elliott Murray in fourth. In fifth, Kelton Jaron. Sixth, Juliet Miller. Seventh, Lathan Villegas. And Cooper Kelly will round your field off in eighth. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, gives them the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. A little bit of bumping and banging early on. Foster with a quick lead. Greenfield sits second. Murray now in third. Murray now making the move on Greenfield. Greenfield with a little bit of a slide right there. The 8 car, Kelly moving up into fifth. Greenfield now trying to size up. Foster for second. He's going to get it done. Abel McKnight now moving up into fourth. But McKnight slow. And the chain is off of that machine. The rear end of that machine coming up off the ground. Definitely a chain. Granddad Steve Hadley trying to make sure his kid, his grandson, can get back out there. Clay Greenfield also in there helping. Mom Kelly McKnight trying to get his driver calm and settled. Car back down and rolling. Heads up in the pits. As the 8 car, Cooper Kelly still in the pits. Green flag back out in the air. Yellow quickly being displayed. Murray, Greenfield, Jurin, your top three. Green flag back out. Greenfield now looking to the inside of Murray. Greenfield's going to go to the top spot. White flag one more time around. Jaron now into second. Checkered flag. It's going to be Nash Greenfield followed by Jace Murray and Kelton Jaron. Now onto the racetrack, our second Junior 160 heat race, race number 63 of the weekend. Brighton Hazelwood will lead your field to green. Connor Crabtree will start second. In third, Nolan Boyer. Fourth, Logan Thibault. Fifth, Quinn Coman. Sixth, happy belated birthday, Grayson Crane. Seventh, Justin Robles and Brody Dilworth will round your field out. Two by two, 4 rows deep. Green flag is out. We are racing for 15 laps. Good start right there by Hazelwood. The 3-car, Boyer in second. In third is the 2-car of Crabtree, but not for long. Grayson Crane now up into third. But the 2-car Crabtree going right back. Crane and Crabtree going at it for that third spot. Boyer now trying to get up into second, or Crane trying to get over around Boyer for second. Brighton now starting to navigate through lap traffic. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag one more time around for Brighton Hazelwood. Through 3 and 4, checkered flag. Brighton Hazelwood's going to take the heat race win, followed by Grayson Crane and the 3-car of Nolan Boyer. Can you repeat that for me? Reminder in the pits, handlers must be behind the pit wall during green flag racing. Now onto the racetrack, our Junior 160 heat race number 3. Here's how they'll stack up. Ashlyn Whitmer will lead your field to green. Jackson Zachary will start second. Jackson Mayer will start third. Dax Terrell in fourth. Griggs Gonzalez in fifth. Guyver McFeeters in sixth. Tucker Bertrand seventh. And Cuckoo Halpine will start eighth. And now the two-car Jackson Zachary having to go into the Hoosier Hot Chute. Green flag is out. We are racing. Ashlyn Whitmer, your current leader. Jackson Mayer in second, but maybe no. The four-car Dax Terrell. And unfortunately for Griggs Gonzalez, 4 tires below the yellow line and did not come to a stop. That is an automatic disqualification. Green flag back out. Ashlyn Whitmer still your leader. As we got one car going almost up and over, the 3-car Jackson Mayer going around. Green flag is out. We are racing. The 4 car, Dax Terrell, now making a move to the top spot. 8 car tried to go with them, but I don't know if it'll stand with the yellow coming out. The 6 and the 3 finding each other again. Guyver McFeeters and Jackson Mayer. Green flag is out. We are racing. And we got 2 of them around. Oh, 1 up and over. Red, red, red. And we are under medical red. Only 1 handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Medical is clear. Pits are open. Roll 'em. Three laps. 3 laps into Hoosier Hot Shoe. And the 8 car back in the pits. Chain back off of Halpine's car. Green flag is out. We are racing. Dax Terrell, your leader, over Ashlyn Whitmer and Tucker Bertrand. Bertrand now being challenged by the 2 of Zachary. Zachary now making a move up into 3rd. McFeeder's trying to get in there as well. McFeeder's into 4th. And the 6 car, Guyver McFeeders goes around. Green flag back out of the 4-car. Dax Terrell still your leader over Ashlyn Whitmer and the 2 of Jackson Zachary. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. Terrell and Whitmer nose to tail right now. White flag, 1 more time around. Not going to be enough from Whitmer. Dax Terrell's going to come out of turn 4 and take the heat race win, followed by Ashlyn Whitmer and Jackson Zachary. Now onto the racetrack, our 4th and final Junior 160 heat race. Here's how they'll stack up. Rylan Hessen will lead your field to green. Julian Dimrick will start 2nd. Ty Schaefer will start 3rd. Brody Sullivan in 4th. Crew Greenfield will start 5th. Astrid Nervo in 6th. Lucas Coulter 7th. And Giovanni Anderlani will start 8th. Green flag is out. We are racing. Schaefer with a good start right there, getting a little physical. 4th on back. Coulter now making the move up into 4th. Schaefer, Hessen, Sullivan, your top 3. Coulter sits 4th, and 5th is the 8 of Anderlini. Anderlini now making the move up into 4th. Coulter going to cross over, give it back. Anderlini and Coulter are stuck together, but looks like they're going to sort themselves out. Still fighting it out for 4th. As the 1-car Hessen makes the move for the lead, but the 4-car Sullivan going to take the advantage, and Sullivan to the lead, not for long. Here comes Hessen again. Top 3 all duking it out for the top spot. And Hessen, your leader, goes around. Green flag is back out. Sullivan, your leader, over Schaefer and Anderlini. That fight for 4th between Coulter and Anderlini, as we got 3 of them all together. Schaefer, Coulter, and 1 other. One car Hessen as well. Schaefer now having to go into the pits for a flat left rear. Coulter also coming into the Hoosier hot chute. Lucas Coulter making his way back out there now. Now the rear end of Schaefer's car is up in the air, possibly a chain. They're going to get it back down and rolling. But maybe not enough. 1 to green being displayed. Green flag is out. And unfortunately, Ty Schaefer's heat race is over. Brody Sullivan, your current leader over the 8-car of Vanderlini and the 5-car of Crew Greenfield. Coulter now making the move on Greenfield for third. The 1 of Hessen's going to go with for fourth. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. Checkered flag is out. It's going to be Brody Sullivan, Giovanni Anderlini, and Lucas Coulter, your top 3. That will conclude Junior 160 heat racing. Now only 1 heat racing division left. Now out onto the racetrack as our first of 2 Formula Mod heat races. Here's how they'll stack up. Noah Bertrand will lead your field to green. Anthony Pease will start second. Taylor Henyon in third. Weston Cudner in fourth. Landon Cox in fifth. Skylar Bohart in sixth. Ellis Mendoza will round us off in seventh. Green flag is out. We are racing. Great start right there by the inside row. Bertrand, your current leader over the 3-car of Henyon. 7-car Mendoza now making their way up into third. Pipe at the top spot is heating up as Henyon makes the move. Bertrand tried the crossover, didn't work. Taylor Henyon, your new leader over Noah Bertrand and Ellis Mendoza. Weston Cutner trying to make his bid into the top 3 now. Green flag is out. 2 more laps to go. White flag. 1 more lap around for Taylor Henyon. Cutner now up into 3rd. Mendoza into 2nd. Checkered flag. Taylor Henyon, followed by Ellis Mendoza and Weston Cutner, your top 3. Now for our 67th and final heat race of the weekend, your Formula Mod heat race number 2. Here's how they'll stack up. Bristol Spicola will lead your field to green. Liam Ballard will start 2nd. Leighton Rose in 3rd. Bryce Kerner will start 4th. Gavin Studi in 5th. Super K, Kedron Evanson in 6th. And Chase Carter will round your field off in 7th. Studi having some issues getting that car started. They're going to get it fired off. Green flag is out. We are racing. Spicola with the early lead, followed by Leighton Rose. Leighton Rose now to the top spot. Over Spicola, the 2-car Liam Ballard in 3rd. Leighton Rose still your lever over Bristol Spicola and the 5-car of Gavin Studi. They're mixing it up, 4th on back. Liam Ballard sits 4th. The 7-car Chase Carter in 5th. In 6th is Bryce Kerner, and Kedron Evanson is in 7th. Make that 6 as he makes the move over Carter. But now for the move for 3rd is Kerner. Bryce Kerner now into 3rd. Flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag 1 more time around. Checkered flag, it's going to be Leighton Rose, Bristol Spicola, and out of turn 4 it'll be Bryce Kerner, your top 3. That will conclude heat racing for the weekend.
It's an exciting new chapter for Honest Abe Roofing, Lincoln Park Speedway in 2025. 26 nights dot the calendar at the Putnamville, Indiana Dirt Oval between April and September. Catch a wide variety of action, including weekly racing series, special events, and major regional sprint car races at the beloved Hoosier State venue. 5 USAC national events take place this season, including 4 AMSOIL National Sprint Car shows on April 11th, July 4th, and July 5th, followed by NOS Energy during USAC Indiana Sprint Week, presented by Honest Abe Roofing on July 25th. The track also welcomes the USAC NOS Energy during National Midgets for Indiana Midget Week on June 5th. For more info, visit LincolnParkSpeedway.com and race with us at the world's fastest 5/16 mile dirt oval located in the heart of downtown Putnamville.
Take the checkered flag at Watkins Glen.
Growing up and being in a male-dominated sport, I always just kind of thought, like, mentally, like I was just one of the guys, right? growing up and being in a male-dominated sport, I always just kind of thought, like, mentally, like I was just one of the guys, right?
Game, and so there, it's high speed. There's things that you have to be more responsible driving a race car than you do playing baseball. You just do.
Hey, have you ever been interested in driving a quarter midget? Well, now here's your opportunity. Go to NASCARYouth.com/start, and you'll find out all the information on arrive and drives at our clubs that are located all over the country, information on our schedules and chassis builders. Remember, it's NASCARYouth.com/start.
Hey, we're out here at Sonoma Raceway with Porsche Sprint Challenge and Radical Cup. We're here talking to Preston Buckley, one of the chief starters for NASCAR Youth Series, and we're going to have some questions. We're going to answer some questions for you about being a flagger at a local track, a region track, or even nationally. We're going to ask some questions and maybe get some answers for you guys. So, Preston, thank you for joining us here. We're super excited to have you out. And one of our first questions is, how do you juggle the different things you do in the flag stand? I know there's so much going on.
Well, it is a very difficult job. I would say that other than being the race director, it's probably the hardest job on the track, because not only are you having to keep an eye on the cars on the racetrack and keep up with the leader, but you are also relied upon by the race director sometimes to make judgment calls and give your opinion about incidents on the racetrack. So you've got to get the right flag out at the right time. You've got to make calls on the racetrack sometimes. So it is a big job. But I would say probably the biggest thing that helps me when I flag is I watch the race like I'd be watching it as a fan, because it allows me to kind of open up my brain power and my space to, okay, I see a battle on the racetrack, I need to pay attention to that, but I'm also keeping an eye on the leader, because that's what you need to do. So for me, the biggest thing is step back, relax, and kind of get that 30,000-foot view, because the race director has the job of nitpicking and talking about philosophy on incident and really dissecting an incident, where in the flag stand, you can kind of take this overarching view and say, okay, there's stuff going on here, there's stuff going on here, there's stuff going on in the hot chute with cars in there, especially under yellow. So you're almost like the blimp to it all. You're like the blimp while there's other people, whether they're in the pit lane or race directing, that are taking care of the nitty-gritty details and giving philosophy.
Gotcha. So with those, and you mentioned a bunch of stuff going on, with that bunch of stuff going on, is there one that you kind of specialize in on and maybe you watch that more than others?
Definitely watching the leaders. As the flagman, with timing and scoring, counting down the laps for you with the lap chart, your biggest job is to keep up with the leader, because like I said earlier, the race director might not even know who the leader is at the point, because he's watching specific battles on the racetrack, whether it be in lower mains for transfer positions or for podium spots in heat races and features. Your job is to keep up with the leader. If you can keep up with the leader, then you can keep the race running. And if you go yellow, you know who the leader is, you know who to start slowing down and start getting the rest of the pack caught up to.
So we're saying that if we're going through lap traffic and the leader is passing a bunch of people, what's the best way to keep up with the leader?
It's really just knowing who it is on the restart and watching the first kind of couple two cars, and even maybe calling up to the race director if there's a lot of, let's say, battle packs going on throughout the field. Hey, I've got the leaders, and just kind of keeping up with the leader. And you know, I've done it. I've lost the leader sometimes. What I do then, if I lose the leader, I keep one eye trained on the countdown lap sheet. And as soon as a car goes by and that thing clicks down, then I know, okay, that car is the leader. And so then I can retrain myself to keep an eye on that car.
Awesome. So that brings up a great point. When scoring and when doing the lap counter, how important is it to do it exactly on the leader? That way you can use that as a tool as well.
It's very important, because what you don't want to happen is you don't want to cut a race short, and you don't want to let a race run long. You know, the teams and the drivers and the handlers have an expectation that this race is going to be 20 laps, 25 laps, 30 or 40 or even more. And if it runs short or if it runs long, it kind of messes with not only the driver's strategy, but it also messes with the setup strategy that the teams have employed, because if you have your car set up for a 40-lap race and it runs 45 laps, as we all know, 5 laps can be very critical, and how the car reacts on track and how a driver sets up their race.
Absolutely. So let's move into kind of ending a race. So I know with 2 laps to go, you kind of start your process of winding down the race. Can you talk a little bit about that, but then also talk about what happens if a caution comes out during that period?
Yeah, you know, when you get to 5 laps to go in the flag stand at a NASCAR youth event, it becomes very intense and very critical to know exactly what you need to do, what works best for you in your process. So I always have a yellow flag in at least one hand up until we get around to 5 laps to go. At that point, I stick the flag in between my legs with the end of the stick without the flag sticking up, so that I always know if I need it really quick, I can go and grab it. At that point, when we get to 3 laps to go, I grab the green and the white and I hold up 2 sticks, much like you see at a USAC Silver Crown Sprint Car Midget event, 2 sticks in the air indicating 2 laps to go. And at least for me, personally, it helps me out. I always have the white flag in the hand that is not closest to the racetrack. So it would be my left hand. So that way I can set the green down, wave the white, grab the checkered as I'm waving the white, and if the leader's tucked up in lap traffic, get the white out for as long as possible, and then throw the checkered. For me, it's just easier, so that I always have one hand available. And if I need to throw the white away and grab the yellow, I'm not having to switch hands or fumble around and possibly throw the wrong flag at the wrong time given the condition on the racetrack, because as we know, the yellow can come out at any time, even on the last lap.
Awesome. And so talk a little bit about how you know when to throw what flag when you're looking at that that lap counter clock click down. How do you know, like at lap 3, you kind of start your whole process and you do the 2 sticks, or kind of explain that?
Yeah, so like I said, when I get to 5 laps to go, I actually don't look at the lap counter at that point. I just start kind of counting in my head. At that point, I know who the leader is, and so I count down 4 so that I can start preparing myself, but also keeping an eye on the racetrack. That's the biggest thing, is never turn your back on the racetrack, because like we've seen, things can happen really quickly. It's a safety issue if you're turning your back on the racetrack, but it's also a competition issue. You don't want to miss a car spinning out and have somebody hit him because you weren't ready to go with that flag.
Gotcha. So let's transition a little bit into cars in the pits. How do you deal with that? What's the kind of go-to in your mind? How do you kind of process all of that during a caution?
That's a really good question. Luckily, with the NASCAR Youth Series, there are very talented people on the officiating side in all aspects, so it makes it easier. But if we see a car in the pit lane, I try and glance at the car as best I can to see if it has damage or not. And if I can't tell, then I'll talk to whoever's in the pit lane, say, I don't know if he has damage or not. Take a look and see. If he does, then I look to scoring to see when our lap count or our lineup on track is ready to go, and then we start the countdown laps in the pit lane as quickly as possible. Because although we don't want to not enable a kid to have a chance to get back out on the racetrack after fixing some damage, but as we know, with large car counts, we have to keep the show rolling. And it's fairest for everybody if we just keep the show moving. And now, after many, many years of that process being in place, the handlers are used to the show moving forward. And the race director has a hard job with philosophy, but the flag man has to take control of the racetrack and keep the show rolling, because handlers do not like when the show stalls, when the show doesn't continue. So keeping the show rolling and making sure you know what the regulations are with cars with damage or without damage are in the pit lane, that's going to help you speed up your process and keep the show moving.
Gotcha. So a little bit of context on that. So on the national side, during cautions, if you go in the pits, we are legit damage only. Meaning, if you have something wrong with your car, it doesn't have to be on the last caution. Overall, if you have something wrong with your car damage-wise, we give you 3 laps. Now, if you don't have anything wrong with your car, there's no damage, then we do not give you 3 laps. It's an immediate push and go. And so maybe you don't have that at your club. Maybe you want to institute that. That's totally fine. But either way, you just have to adapt to whichever one you are, and then you can change from there with the flagger. Make sure your flagger's aware, and make sure that everybody's aware on the officiating staff of what the rules are for that day, and that way you can go about your race day. Preston, we really appreciate you coming out. Is there any last things you can have, word of advice to flaggers around?
Really just be yourself. Don't try and emulate me or anybody else that you've seen, because my style might not work with how your brain works. Your style might not work with how my brain works. It's just about being yourself and getting comfortable in that space. You're going to make mistakes. I've made mistakes. I make at least one mistake every weekend. And the biggest thing about that is just owning up to it. You will gain the respect of the paddock and of the competitors and of the handlers if you do make a mistake, you own up and said, that was on me, I'm sorry, and I will make the correction.
Awesome. Well, really appreciate you coming out. Thank you guys for listening to this video. If you have any questions for Preston or for us here at NASCAR Youth Series, we're more than happy to answer. Send us an email, 25@usacnation.com, and we'd be more than happy to make a video on it or answer your questions about flagging or anything else. Thank you guys. Hey, welcome to Sonoma Raceway. We're out here with Porsche Sprint Challenge and Radical Cup, and we're here to learn about some flags.
Hi everybody, my name's Preston Buckley. I'm one of the starters for the NASCAR Youth Series, and we're going to learn about some of the flags that you're going to see when you're out on the racetrack. The first and probably the most exciting flag is the green flag. That means that the session has started and you may hit the gas and go as fast as you can around the racetrack until you are told otherwise. Probably the most important flag that we have is the yellow flag. You'll see it waving at all times when the track is unsafe for you to go at full speed. There's an incident on course that mechanics and handlers are having to clean up, and we need you to keep it slow and respect their presence on the racetrack so that we can get back to going to green flag racing. Another flag that we have is the red flag. That means that there's a serious incident on the racetrack, either a flip or maybe some fluid on the track that makes it completely unsafe for cars to be running on the racetrack. When you see this flag, you need to slow down as safely and as quickly as possible, as there will be handlers entering the race course as you are stopping on the track. You may flip your visor up once you're slow and stopped on the track, and one of your handlers will be coming to greet you shortly. My least favorite flag, this is the black flag. This means that you may have done something that has drawn the attention of the race director that he or she didn't like. You'll probably see this waved at you sometimes, or it might be pointed at you as to give you a warning. But if you see this flag, please come into the pit lane as quickly and as safely as possible. The white flag, this indicates that there is one lap remaining in the race. It'll be waving at you when you start your final lap of the race. And it will be followed by the driver's favorite flag, the checkered flag. This means that the session is over. You need to take at least one or maybe two cool down laps, and then you are to proceed to track exit for technical inspection and scales.
At On Track School, we go the distance, so you can too. Our flexible, passion-driven education adapts to your learning style, allowing you to excel in school while chasing your dreams. With dedicated support every step of the way, your future is wide open. Visit ontrackschool.com today, where education meets passion.
Welcome to Ultimate QM, your destination for the best in quarter midget racing. With over 30 years of experience, we're here to get you on track and keep your racing program at the front. Whether you're in the market for a brand new X-Wing or ARC chassis, the latest in quarter midget parts, or technical and setup help, we've got you covered. Let us help you take your quarter midget program to the next level. That's Ultimate QM. Visit ultimateqm.com today and race with the best.
HMS Motorsport is the leader in motorsport safety and the exclusive importer for Schroth belts and Schubert helmets. When risk is around every corner, let our experts help you select the best harness belts, head restraints, helmets, and racing attire for your type of racing. Don't make safety an afterthought. We have 25 years of experience of educating our customers on all aspects of driver safety and providing the most advanced driver safety products to NASCAR, IndyCar, sprint cars, and sport cars. Visit our stores in Mooresville, North Carolina, or Danvers, Massachusetts, or check us out online at hmsmotorsports.com to learn the details of our products and, of course, order online. We are the motorsport safety experts.
Whatever you drive, however you drive. AMSOIL specially engineers lubricants to maximize power, performance, and protection in your vehicles, so you can work hard and play hard with confidence. Order online at amsoil.com.
It's an exciting new chapter for Honest Abe Roofing Lincoln Park Speedway in 2025. 26 nights dot the calendar at the Putnamville, Indiana Dirt Oval between April and September. Catch a wide variety of action, including weekly racing series, special events, and major regional sprint car races at the beloved Hoosier State venue. 5 USAC national events take place this season, including 4 AMSOIL National Sprint Car shows on April 11th, July 4th, and July 5th, followed by NOS Energy Drink USAC Indiana Sprint Week, presented by Honest Abe Roofing on July 25th. The track also welcomes the USAC NOS Energy Drink National Midgets for Indiana Midget Week on June 5th. For more info, visit LincolnParkSpeedway.com and race with us at the world's fastest 5/16 mile dirt oval located in the heart of downtown Putnamville.
take the checkered flag at Watkins Glen.
Growing up and being in a male-dominated sport, I always just kind of thought, like, mentally, like I was just one of the guys, right?
Ben Gonzalez to staging immediately. Ben Gonzalez to staging immediately.
Growing up and being in a male-dominated sport, I always just kind of thought, like, mentally, like I was just one of the guys, right?
Good, Steve? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're hungry because it's alphabet soup time. We're going to be starting off with our I mains. We have our senior Honda and our light 160s getting ready to go. Wow, as our senior Honda I main makes their way onto the racetrack, here's how they'll stack up. Landon Morbitzer will lead your field to green. Tay will start second. In the 3 cars, Ledger Winterburn, however, he will go to the rear for an engine change. Madison Sipe will start 4th. Camden Van Wy in 5th. Nevaeh Havens in 6th. Cruz Mecco in 7th. Ben Gonzalez in 8th. Akeem Collins in 9th. And Cole Jaron rounding off our field. For the first time this weekend, we've got a full field of cars, 10 cars, making up the field in this one. They'll be 2x2, 5 rows deep, 25 laps the distance, 5 more than they had in the heat races. Top 4 will transfer on to the H mains. One will have a shop. Whoever finishes 5th will be our X car and have an opportunity, but it's not guaranteed. And 5 will go home. Green flag is out. We are racing. We are almost 3 wide for that 4th and final transfer spot. The 9 car, Akeem Collins, currently has it. But here comes the 0 machine, Cole Jaron. Cole Jaron now into the 4th and final transfer spot. He's going to take over the 3rd spot from Madison Sipe. Madison Sipe's going to get pushed out wide. Now the 9 car, Collins, in that 4th and final transfer spot. We're dicing it up here at the front of the field. The 1 car, Landon Morbitzer, still your leader, but the 5 car, Camden Van Wy, going to make the move. So is Jaron. Oh! Your top 3 go around top 4. Red flag. We got a car on its side. Thumbs up from the cockpit. That will definitely shake up the top 4 of this field. Now the 9 car, Akeem Collins into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. And now the 2 car, Tay into the Hoosier Hot Pit as well. No, actually, she's still out on track. The 0 car, my bad. Cole Jaron into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Collins' car still being worked on. Three laps in the pits. That's 2 laps in the Hoosier Hot Pit. One lap remaining in the Hoosier Hot Pit as the 0 car of Jaron gets rolling. Flagman displays the 1 to green. Pits are closed. Yellow is out. We're going to try that one again. And now the 9 car, Akeem Collins, making their way back out onto the racetrack. Yellow back out. We're going to try that again. The 0 car, Cole Jaron back out. But Akeem Collins is back into the pits again. Some very interesting things happening in our senior Honda I main. Green flag is out. We are racing. Yellow quickly being displayed, though. Yellow flag being displayed once again. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Warning being displayed to the 1 car for speeding up too quickly. Green flag is out. Quickly followed by the yellow. And the 6 car, Nevaeh Havens, on the crash cart. Behind the wall and headed to the scales. We do have 1 car in the Hoosier Hot Chute, however. And now Akeem Collins heading back out onto the racetrack from the Hoosier Hot Pit. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Yellow quickly being displayed. Green flag back out. Morbitzer still your leader. Winterburn in second. In third is the 4 car. Madison Sipe in the 4th and final transfer spot is Cruz Mecco. And now the 9 car trying to make their way in, but they make contact, the 9 and the 4. Akeem Collins, Madison Sipe get together in turn 2. Green flag back out. Morbid still your leader over Winterburn. Yellow flag quickly being displayed. Green flag back out as we got them stacking up going into turn 1. We are currently under medical red. Green flag back out. Morbitzer still your leader. Winterbird in second, Jaron in third. Tay currently occupies that fourth and final transfer spot. But now, the 9, Akeem Collins into the fourth spot. Winterburn now at the front of this field for the I-Main. Green flag displayed. White flag one more time around. It's going to be Ledger Winterburn, Landon Morbitzer, Cole Jaron, and Akeem Collins, your top 4. Green flag, 2 more laps to go for Cole Williams. White flag, 1 more time around. It's going to be Cole Williams, Peyton Geisenhour. Your top 2 on that one. And the 4 of Rexon Sullivan and the 2 of Knox Davidson are your transfers. Now out onto the racetrack, our senior Honda H main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Sebastian Johnson will lead your field to green. Cameron Collette will start second. Riker McNeil will start third. Cameron Woodall in fourth. Oliver Belshie in fifth. Gunnar Burke will start sixth. Ledger Winterburn in seventh. Landon Morbitzer will start eighth. Cole Jurin in ninth. Akeem Collins in the Zero Machine, and Madison Sipe will wait patiently for their opportunity in the X car. Yellow is out. We're going to try that again. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, gives him the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. Johnson, Collette, your front row. Great start right there by Riker McNeil. As we get a few of them getting tangled together, we're going to be able to keep them straight and going. But maybe not for long. No, we are. But now the 1 car, too. And the 1 car is going to come to a stop. Sebastian Johnson coming to a stop in turn 1. Green flag back out. As we got two of them stuck together at the flag stand. Three-car Riker McNeil still your leader over the Ford machine of Cameron Woodall. Woodall went second. In third is the 9, Cole Jurin, and the 2, Cameron Collette. Currently in that fourth and final transfer spot, the 2-car, or the 7, Ledger Winterburn in the X-car position. And the 4-car, Cameron Woodall making the move up to the top spot. Leaders now starting to approach lap traffic. This could play a factor. Winterburn looks to the inside. And there's contact. That's going to allow the 0 car, Akeem Collins, into the top spot. We're into the fourth and final transfer spot. They're still beating and banging. We got cars going everywhere. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. Checkered flag. You good? Green flag is out. We are racing. Cameron Collette and the Rocket Ryder Weston currently 1-2 side by side. Green flag back out. Cameron Collette, your current leader. The Rocket Ryder Weston in second, but right on the bumper in third is the 3 car. Austin LaFoltz and the 4. Joshua Woodall, your top 4 transfers right now. The 7, Oliver Shahan. Oliver Shahan is red, medical. Only one handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Only one handler per car unless your car is being attended to. And we are rolling once again. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Coletta and Weston still your top two. LaHoltz and Woodall still your four transfers, but maybe not for long. The 7, Olivo Shahan making the move up into fourth as we've got cars going everywhere on the front stretch. 1 degree being displayed once again. Collette, Weston, your top 2. LaHoltz and Shahan, your top 4 transfers right now. The 4 car. Woodall in the X car, but not for long. He's going to make the move into the 4th and final transfer spot. The 8, Cameron Woodall. Now in the X car position. Shahan going back. Woodall back and forth. Cameron Woodall now in that 4th and final transfer spot right behind his brother Cameron. Or my bad, Joshua. The Rocket, Ryder Weston, currently at the front of this field. Laps continuing to wind down as the 3 car, Austin LaHoltz, comes to a stop in turn 4. Green flag back out. Ryder Weston still your leader. Cameron Collette in second. Woodall brothers 3rd and 4th, but the yellow's quickly coming out. Greeno's out, and we got big contact. Green flag is out. Ryder Weston still your leader. Cameron Collette in second. Joshua Woodall going to make the move up into second now as the 7 car goes around in turn 2. Green flag is out. We are racing once again. Ryder Weston still your leader. Joshua Woodall in second. 6 car Sean Ginson Jr. now up into third. Cameron Collette trying to hang on to fourth, but here comes the 3. Austin LaHoltz and Cameron Collette going at it for the 4th and final transfer spot. Cameron Collette currently with the advantage. Green, make that white flag. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag. It's gonna be Ryder the Rocket Weston taking home the H main win, followed by the 4, Joshua Woodall, the 6, Sean Ginson Jr., and the 1 of Cameron Collette. The 3 car, Austin LaHoltz, will be your X machine. Now for the junior Honda, G Main, Jackson Mayer, and Easton Turner, your front row. Mayer and Turner currently your top two right now. In third is the 4-car, Malcolm Moru. Cole Williams. Cole Williams currently sits fourth, but the yellow flag is out. Easton Turner, your leader. Green flag is out. Turner leads over Moru, Mayer, and the 7 of Cole Williams. Two-car Easton Turner getting stuck behind lap traffic. Austin Geisenhower now into the pit. Something definitely amiss with that machine. Now the 5-car, Ryan Guthrie heading into the... Maybe not. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, showing the drivers they need to stay above that line on the single file restarts. 1 to green being displayed. Green flag is out. We are racing. Yellow is out for the 5-car. Guthrie coming to a stop. Yellow's out. We're going to try it again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Jackson Mayer, your current leader. Easton Turner sits second. The 9, Braxton Sullivan in third. The 7-car Cole Williams in fourth. 4-car Macklin Moru, your X car. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. Oh, the leader is crawling across the line. I don't know. I'm not sure if the 1 made it across the line. Have to wait and see what the official word is. Now out on the racetrack is our Senior Honda G-Man event. Here's how they'll stack up. Riker Sumner will lead your field of green. Connie Daly will start second. Joshua Woodall in third. Lucas Stiles will start fourth. Jace Chilcote in fifth. Marcellus Spain will start sixth. In seventh, Cole Jaron. Eighth, Riker McNeil. Ninth, Cameron Woodall. In the zero machine will be Oliver Belshie. And waiting patiently for the opportunity in the X-Car will be Cameron Collette. Green flag is out. We are racing. Joshua Woodall, your current leader. Lucas Stiles in second. Connie Daly in third. And Jace Chilcote takes off that fourth and final transfer spot, but maybe not for long. The 8-car, Riker McNeil, now up into third. Connie Daly still sitting fourth. But the 9 of Cameron Woodall wants a piece of that pie. He's going to make the move going into turn 1 for that fourth and final transfer spot. Daly now moved to outside the top 10, or outside the top 4. Laps continuing to wind down. Yellow is out for the 7 car. Cole Geron facing the wrong direction. Joshua Woodall, your current leader. Riker McNeil in second. Cameron Woodall in third. Lucas Stiles sits fourth. Green flag is out. We are racing. White flag, one more time around. The 1 car, Riker Sumner back into the top 4. It's going to be the 8, the 3, the 9, and the 1. Your transfers, and the 4 will be your X. Now out onto the racetrack is our Senior Animal G main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Gabriel Wierzbecki will start on pole. Ledger Winterburn will start second. Ben Gonzalez in third. Danica Del Pivo will start fourth. Tyson King in fifth. And Marcella Spain will round your field off. Yellow is out. We're going to try that one again. There is no 6 car in this one. Marcella Spain is not. So all drivers will have a shot to make it. Only 5 cars in this one. All of them will have a shot in the Senior Honda F main. However, only 4 will lock in, and 1 will have to wait patiently. Del Pivo making the move up into the 4th and final transfer spot, the 3 car. Ben Gonzalez trying to hang on to it. Doesn't make it work. Comes to a stop on the front straightaway. The green flag back out, but not for long. The 3 car. Ben Gonzalez once again facing the wrong direction. And now, Ben Gonzalez going behind the wall. which means all 4 of the cars on track will transfer. TJ Healy, your race director, giving the handlers the option to keep racing or pull them off. They're going to choose to pull them off. Your top 4, Gabriel Wiersbecki, Ledger Winterburn, Tyson King, and Danica Del Pivo. Now for our final G-Main, the Light 160 G-Main. Here's how they'll stack up. Jace Miller will lead your field to green. Brixton Macklin will start second. Molly Wheeler in third. Hudson Hitchcock will start fourth. Jasper, the Ghost Ozpaul, will start fifth. Paul Messick, the fourth, will start sixth. The Rocket Ryder Weston in seventh. Joshua Woodall will start eighth. Sean Ginson Jr. will start ninth. Cameron Collette in the zero, and waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X-Car will be Oliver Shannon. Green flag is out. We are racing. Weston trying to make the move, but the yellow flag will come out. Green flag is out. We're going to try that again. Two Tennessee locals going at it for the fourth and final transfer spot. Weston over with the advantage over Ozpaul. The one, Jason Miller, you're current leader. The two, Brixton Macklin, currently sits second. The three, Molly Wheeler in third. Now, Ryder the Rocket Weston in fourth. Jasper the Ghost Ozpaul currently in that fourth and final, or in that fifth and X-Car position. Top four breaking away from the rest of the field, or top five really breaking away from the rest of the field. The sixth car, Paul Messick the fourth, in a league of his own. Here comes Here comes Weston and Ospaul into the top 4. Weston into third, Ospaul into fourth, knocking the 3 car of Wheeler into the X car position. Ospaul now making, or not Ospaul, Weston now making the move. There goes Ospaul up into third. Weston now into the top spot. Ospaul's going to go with. It's a Music City 1-2. Your leader, Ryder Weston, starting to approach lap traffic in the coming laps. This could play a factor as the 4 car, Hudson Hitchcock, goes around in front of the leaders. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, displaying the 1 to green. Weston Ospaul, your top 2. Miller in third. Macklin in fourth. And the 0 and the 9 get together, but they're able to keep rolling. And now the fight is on. The 3 car, Wheeler into the top 4. The 4 car, Hudson Hitchcock, facing the wrong direction once again. Ryder Weston and Jasper Ospaul currently at the front of this field. Jace Miller, Molly Wheeler, round out your top 4. The 2 car, Bricks and Macklin in the X car position. Flagman displays the 1 to go. Green flag back out. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. It's got to be a Music City quarter midgets. 1-2. Ryder the Rocket Weston and the Ghost Jasper Ospaul. Followed by Jace Miller, Molly Wheeler, your top 4. Now out onto the racetrack. Our F-Mains are now taking the stage. This is our junior Honda F-Main. Logan Thibault will lead your field to green. Griggs Gonzalez will start second. Astri Nervo will start third. Luke Millsaps in fourth. Rylan Hessen will start fifth. Cooper Kelly in sixth. Jackson Mayer in seventh. Easton Turner will start eighth. Braxton Sullivan in ninth. In the 10 will be Cole Williams. And in the X car, waiting patiently for their opportunity, will be Macklin Moru. The 6-car Cooper Kelly heading into the Hoosier Hot Pit. That's going to allow the Axe of Malcolm Morud to make their way onto the racetrack. And now the 6-car Cooper Kelly back out on the racing surface. Green flag is out. We are racing. One car, Logan Thibault, your current leader. 3-car, Astri Nervo in second. The 5, Rylan Hessen in third. The 4-car, Luke Millsaps in the fourth and final transfer spot. The 8 of Easton Turner in the X-car position as they sit Now the 4-car making the move. Oh, we got a few of them getting together. Yellow flag is out. Green flag is out. Thibaut, Nervo, Millsaps, and Hessen currently your top 4. Hessen in front of Millsaps. Turner currently your X car. As we got 2 of them hooked together, yellow flag is out. Yellow is out. We're going to try that one again. Green flag, back out the one car. Thibaut still your leader. New leader, the 4-car, Luke Millsaps. Over the 1, Logan Thibaut. The 0, Cole Williams in 4th. The 5, Rylan Hessen is 4th. The 7, Jackson Mayer currently in the X car. Puts his elbows out, but Brexton Sullivan into the X-car position. White flag one more time around for your leader as he navigates through lap traffic. Checkered flag is out. The 4, the 1, the 0, and the 5 are your transfers, with the 9 being the X-car. Now out onto the racetrack is our senior Honda F main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Brexton Macklin will lead your field to green. The Ghost, Jasper Ospaw, will start second. Blake Skoll will start third. Weston Cudner in fourth. Jolene Mobster. Jolene Morbidster will start fifth. In the sixth, Gabriel Wurzabeki. Seventh, Riker McNeil. Eighth, Joshua Woodall. Ninth, Cameron Woodall. And in the zero car will be Riker Subner. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car will be Lucas Stiles. Green flag is out. We are racing. Macklin, your leader. Cudner sliding into the second spot. Ospaw in third. The 8 car, Joshua Woodall, up to fourth. As we got a few of them stuck together. Green flag back out. Cudner now to the top spot. The 1 car, Brixton Macklin, falls to second. Woodall, Joshua Woodall was in third, now in second. We got 1 car going up and over. Red, red, red. Thumbs up from inside the car. Reminder, only one handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Only one handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Now on the racetrack, our heavy Honda F-Main. Green flag is out. We are racing, and a great start right there by Tobias Matheson. Already from 5th to 2nd. Now Tobias Matheson into the top spot. The 3-car, Chase Miller behind, followed by the 7 of Axel Balk. The 1 machine, Lily Gerbassi, currently in that 4th and final transfer spot. The 6-car, Reed Roggen, in the X-car position for Sam Ayers, trying to get away into the show. And now we're duking it out for the X-car spot between Ayers. Or never mind, not the transfer spot between Ayers and Roggen. Roggen currently has it. Later starting to approach lap traffic. Ayers now makes the move, but gets over the turtle, loses a bit of ground. More cars catching lap traffic as the laps wind down. Matheson still your leader over the 3-car Chase Miller and the 7 of Axel Balk. Green flag being displayed, 2 more laps to go. White flag is out one more time around. Checkered flag is being displayed as the 2-car goes around. The 3, or the 5, the 3, the 7, and the 6 are your transfers, with the 4 being your X. Now out onto the racetrack. Race number 81, the Junior Animal F Main. Leading your field to green is a green field. Crew Greenfield will will lead your field to green. Luke Millsaps will start second. Weston Hickman in third. Quinn Coleman will start fourth. Graham Goodling in fifth. Guy from McFeeters in sixth. Cale Bennett in seventh. And rounding your field off in eighth, Jillian Dimerick. And it does not appear that the 8 car of Julian Dimerick is out on track. Green flag is out. We are racing. Good start right there by Crew Greenfield. The 2 car, Luke Millsap, sits second as we are 3 wide for fifth, and we got cars going around. One to green, we're going to double file him up and try again. Yellow is out. Warning given to the front row. Greenfield Millsaps up front. Green flag is out. We are racing. And the 3 car, Weston Hickman, goes around on the front stretch. Green flag is out. We are racing. And we got a few more cars making contact. Are we going to be able to keep going? Doesn't look like it. Green flag back out. The two-car Millsap's now making the move on Greenfield. Greenfield falls to second, still in the transfer spot. Laps continue to wind down. Millsap still leads over Greenfield and the three-car of Jace Chilcote. But we got two of them. Right as I say that, two of them get together. Green flag is out. We are racing. Crew Greenfield, your current leader, over Hickman and Millsaps, the 7 car. Bennett, your final transfer. Two car gets loose, able to hang on to it. 6 car, Guyver McFeeters moves into the 4th and final transfer spot. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around. Through turns 3 and 4, it's going to be Crew Greenfield. Followed by Weston Hickman, Luke Millsaps in the 6 of Guyver McFeeters in the 7. Cale Bennett will be your X. Now out onto the racetrack, it is our Senior Animal F main event. Here's how they'll stack up. From Topeka, Kansas, it's Cameron Fox leading your field to green. Braden Eichler will start second. Jace Chilcote will start third. Madison Sipe in fourth. In fifth, Sydney Stromska. Nevaeh Havens will start sixth. Seventh, Gabriel Wurzbecki. Eighth, Ledger Winterburn. Ninth, Tyson King. In the 0 car will be Danica Del Pifo. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car will be Ben Gonzalez. The 2 car, Braden Eichler, will be starting. Shotgun on the field. Green flag is out, but not for long, as we got a lot of them make that half the field wadded up in turn 4. Cameron Fox currently still on pole. The 3-car, Jace Chilcote sitting second. Fox, Chilcote, your front row. Flagman gives them the 1 to green. Yellow is out. We're going to try it again. Green flag is out, and a fantastic start right there by Braden Eichler, already up to the 5th spot. The 1-car Cameron Fox, currently your leader, the 5. Sydney Strumka in 2nd. Chilcote falls to 3rd, and now the 2-car from 7th to 1st. Or from last to 1st. Braden Eichler into the 4th, now passing for 3rd. Stromsko, your leader, followed by Chilcote, Eichler, and the 1-car of Fox. The 7-car, Gabriel Wiersbecki, is your X-car as they sit, as the 2-car moves into the 2nd spot. Leaders quickly approaching lap traffic. And the 4-car goes around. Madison Sight facing the wrong direction in turn 2. Green flag is out. Stromsko, your leader. Eichler sits 2nd. Chilcote in 3rd. Fox in 4th. Where's Becky? Still in that X-car position, but we got a battle heating up for the 3rd spot. Fox making the move up into 3rd. Where's Becky's going to go with him into the 4th and final transfer spot. Here comes the Zero Machine of Del Pivo. Danica Del Pivo now into the X-car position. Eichler now your leader. The 5-car Sydney Stromka sits 2nd with an incredible, almost little more than a quarter of a straightaway lead. And now the 3-car trying to make the move into the X-car position. The 7-car goes around. Gabriel Wiersbecki goes around while in the 4th and final transfer spot. Eichler, your leader. Oh, but we got cars going everywhere. Green flag back out. We are racing once again. Eichler still your leader. 5-car Sydney Stromka in second. Cameron Fox third. The 3, Jace Chilcote fourth. The 8, Ledger Winterburn, your X-car. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag. Braden Eichler, Sydney Stromska, Jace Chilcote, and Cameron Fox, your top 4. And the 8-car Ledger Winterburn will be your X Machine. WhatsApp, or not the WhatsApp, the Telegram. Huh? We're going through all the e-mails. Then we're stopping. Now out on the racetrack, heavy 160 F main, Xavier Wicker, Cash Brewer, Madden Thulin, Easton Earthlington, Jonathan Polk, Sam Ayers, Gavin Studi. Make up your field. Green flag is out, but not for long. Xavier Wicker in that one. Topeka, Kansas is Madden Thulin in that as well. The 5, Jonathan Polk. Green flag is out. We are racing. Good start by Madden Thulin and Cash Brewer. Cash Brewer, your leader. Madden Thulin sits second. The 5 car, Jonathan Polk, sits third. The fight is currently on for that 4th and final transfer spot. 7 car, Gavin Studi, moving up into third. The 4 car, Easton Earthlington, now into that 4th spot. 6 car, Sam Ayers, in the same spot he was for Heavy Honda in the X car spot, trying to make it one better. Now the 6 car, Sam Ayers, making his way into the 4th and final X car position in that Hunt Brothers X-Wing. Leaders now starting to approach lap traffic. Cash Brewer, your leader. Madden Thulin sits second. Studi in third. Ayers in fourth. The 4 car, Earthlington, your X car. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. White flag, 1 more time around for Cash Brewer. It's gonna be Cash Brewer taking the F main win, followed by Topeka, Kansas as Madden Thulin, the 7, Gavin Studi, and the 6, Sam Ayers. That's your top 4. Yesterday, there wasn't another one I could swap. Well, now there is. Ben took a break. Oh, yesterday? Oh, okay.
Oh, and then bring the duct tape by the door. Chair's broken.
now out onto the racetrack is our final F main, the Light 160 F main. Here's how they'll stack up for the 84th race this weekend. Leland Spencer will lead your field to green. Reagan England will start second. Landon Ganson in third. Connor Guthrie in fourth. Cameron Fox from Topeka, Kansas in fifth. Macy Brooks in sixth. The Rocket, Ryder Weston, will start seventh. The Ghost, Jasper Ospaul in eighth. Jace Miller ninth. Molly Wheeler in the 0. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car will be Joshua Woodall. Brad Hoggaday, your flagman, gives them the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. Little bit of bumping and banging in the back half of the field. The 1 car, Leland Spencer, currently being challenged. Reagan England on the outside. 3 car, Ganson. Oh, and we got 4 of them all going for the same spot. Green flag back out. The 2 car, Reagan England, your current leader. The 3, Landon Gibson in third. The 8 car, Jasper Ospaul sits third. In fourth is the 9 of Jace Miller. Ryder Weston into the 4th and final transfer spot. Now Ospaul making the move up into second. Weston now making the move up into third. Green flag is out. 3 car still your leader. Here comes the 7 car. Jansen still your leader over Ospal and Weston. The 6 machine Brooks sits in that 4th and final transfer spot. Now here comes the 6 car. 6 car Brooks. Yellow is out though. Green flag back out. Weston trying to get a move on with this leader. And we got 1 car going around. This is a medical red. One handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Only one handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Green flag back out. We are racing. Green flag. More laps to go. Ospaul now moves into the fourth and final transfer spot. White flag one more time around. The 0, Molly Wheeler, followed by the 3, Leland Gasson. The 6, the 5, Cameron Fox, and the 8, Jasper Ospaul, your transfers. Now it is time for our E-mains. Here's how they'll stack up for our junior Hondas. Nolan Boyer will lead your field to green. Kara Levitt will start second. Tanner Eggleston in third. In fourth, Mick East. Fifth, Kyle Farrow. Sixth, Justin Robles. Seventh, Luke Millsaps. Eighth, Logan Thibault. Ninth, Cole Williams. 10th, Rylan Hessen. And waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car will be the Brex Sullivan. We got one car almost going over. They're all able to keep it upright. Green flag, back out. As we get a few of them tangled together, zero car, Rylan Hessen facing the wrong direction. Green flag back out. As the 7 car, Millsaps goes around. Green flag back out the 1 car. Nolan Boya, your current leader. The 3, Tanner Eggleston sits second, but here comes the 5 of Farrow. Farrow now up into the 2nd spot. The 9 car, Cole Williams, in the 4th and final transfer spot, but he's going to move up one more. Make Eggleston go to that 4th spot. Here comes the 8 of Logan Thibault. Thibault trying to make his way into the D main. Oh, and the 9 car goes around. Green flag still out. Nolan Boyer, your current leader, over the 5 car of Kyle Farrow. The 7 car, Luke Millsaps, in third. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. The 4 car, Mick East, in that 4th and final transfer spot. White flag, 1 more time around. Checkered flag, it's going to be Nolan Boyer, Kyle Farrow, Luke Millsaps, and Mick East, your top 4. Now out on the racetrack is our senior Honda D-Main. Here's how they'll stack up. Quinlan Harbor will lead your field to green. Oliver Shahan will start second. Mr. Rue Reeves will start third. Hudson Hitchcock in fourth. And fifth, Molly Wheeler. In sixth, Malachi Woods. In seventh, Weston Cudner. Eighth, Joshua Woodall. Ninth, Riker McNeil. In the 0 is Brixton Macklin. And in the X car, waiting patiently for their opportunity, will be Cameron Woodall. Green flag is out. We are racing. Wheel to wheel, Reeves and Harbor, as we got one car, 3 of them going around. Macklin, Malachi, and maybe Joshua Woodall. I can't see that far. The 0 machine, Brixton Macklin, heading into the Hoosier Hot Pit. This is going to allow the X-Car Cameron Woodall to make his way onto the racetrack. Green flag is out. We are racing. And the yellow quickly displayed for the 4-car Hitchcock coming to a stop on the start-finish line. Now the 4-car Hitchcock back out on track. Unfortunately, Cameron Woodall going to have to come back into the pits. Going to a single file start. Harbor, Reeves. Harbor, Shannon, Reeves. And Wheeler, your top 4. Shahan now up into third. Here comes Cudner. Cudner making the move into the 4th and final transfer spot. The 2-car. Shahan now going into the lead. Wheeler in third. They're banging wheels. The 5-car Wheeler to the top spot. Cudner now third. Shahan now second, but now going into first. Oh, and a big crash. Red, red, red. We are under medical red, medical red. One handler per car. Only one handler per car unless your car is being attended to. Only one handler per car. Medical is clear. Pits are open. Roll 'em. Five-car Molly Wheeler, currently your leader. The 2, Oliver Shahan. 7, Weston Cudner. And the 9, Riker McNeil, your top 4. 3 laps in the Hoosier Hot Pit. In 5th is the 0 car, Brixton Macklin. He's the X car as of right now. The 8 car, Joshua Woodall, in 6th. And 7th is the 6 of Malachi Woods. One lap in the pits. Car must be on the ground and rolling by the time the leaders get back to the start-finish line. One to green, pits are closed. Green flag is out, we are racing. And we are 3 wide for the top spot. How did they get through that cleanly? Cudner, your leader. The 9 car, McNeil, sits 2nd. The 2, Shahan, in 3rd. 5 in 4th is the 5 car of Molly Wheeler. The 8, Joshua Woodall, is the X car. McNeil now to the top spot. Here comes Cudner. They make a little bit of contact. Cudner still to the inside. Now Shahan to the top point. Your top 3, they're all in the show, but they're fighting over it. Here comes Woodall. Woodall for the 2-for-1 special, as we got 2 of them stuck. Green flag, back out the 2 cars. Shahan, still your leader. They're still mixing it up in the top 4. Cudner now down to 4th. Now the 9 car, Riker McNeil, trying to get back into his way into the D main. Now the 0 car, Brixton Macklin. Macklin to the inside of Cudner for the 4th and final transfer spot. Green flag 2 more times around. White flag one more time around the speedway. It's gonna be Oliver Shannon, Joshua Woodall, Riker McNeil, and Brixton Macklin, your top 4 in the 7. Weston Cutner will be your X-Car. Now it is time for our Heavy Honda E-Main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Corbin Merrill will lead your field to green. Daniel Bergen will start second. Jordan Miller in third. Oliver Guidell in fourth. Grayson Singleton will start fifth. Cohen Ellett will start sixth. And seventh, Tobias Matheson. Chase Miller in eighth. Axel Bauk in ninth. And Reed Rogan in the 0. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X-Car is Sam Ayers. Green flag is out. We are racing. Corbin Merrill with a good start. And they're already duking it out for that 4th and final transfer spot as we got 2 of them together. Chase Miller, Reed Rogan stuck together at the exit of turn 4. Green flag back out. Corbin Merrill still your leader over Daniel Bergen in the 0 car. Reed Roggen goes around once again. Green flag is out. Corbin Merrill still your leader over Daniel Bergen, the 5 car. Grayson Singleton in 3rd. In 4th, Oliver Guidell. But not for long. Here comes the 7th. Matheson. Top 3 separating themselves from the rest of this field. Corbin Merrill, Daniel Bergen, your top 2. The 5 car, Grayson Singleton in 3rd. In 4th is the 9 machine of Axel Balk. And the 1 car goes around. The 1 car, your leader. Grayson Singleton, your leader. Axel Balk in second. In third, the 6. Colin Collette, the 3. Jordan Miller in fourth, but here comes Tobias Matheson. Matheson up into the 4th spot. As we got 2 of them stuck together, the 4 and the 2 car. Oliver Guidell and Daniel Bergen. Green flag back out. Singleton still your leader. Cohen Ellett in second. The 7, Tobias Matheson in third. Now the 1 car, Walker Barrow having to come from close to the back. Now back up to 4th. White flag one more time around. It's going to be Singleton, Ellett, Matheson, and Merrill, your top 4, and the 9 car, Axel Balk, will be your X car. Now out onto the racetrack is our Light World Formula E main. Here's how they'll stack up. Robinson Lee will lead your field of green. Danica Del Pivo will start second. Cameron Woodall in fourth. Ellis Mendoza will start fifth. Jace Miller sixth. In seventh is Landon Genson. Eighth, Joshua Woodall. Ninth, Oliver Shahan. And Frank Jurek will round off your field. And a great start by Braden Eichler. But the A car, Joshua Woodall, going to come to a stop. Green flag back out. Eichler, your current leader over the 5 car of Ellis Mendoza. The 7, Landon Genson in 3rd. Robinson Lee, your 4th and final transfer. As I said right now, the 9 car, Oliver Shahan in the X car position. And the 2 car, Danica Del Pivo, facing the wrong direction in turn 2. Eichler still your leader. Mendoza sits 2nd. The 7 car, Ganson in 3rd. The 2, the 4, Woodall, Cameron Woodall sits in the 4th spot. The 1 car, Robinson Lee in the X car position. And we just had a tire come off a car. And that is the 9 car, Oliver Shahan, who is in the X car position. Oliver Shahan in the pit, as well as the 6 of Jace Miller. Busy, who's your hot pit? 5-car Ellis Mendoza, your current leader, over the 7 machine of Landon Ganson. Braden Eichler in that 3 machine. Falls back to third. The 1 Robinson Lee in the 4th and final transfer spot, but maybe not for long. Here's Joshua Woodall. Joshua Woodall to the inside to the 4th and final transfer spot, followed by the 4, Cameron Woodall. And the 1-car Robinson Lee going up on 2 wheels there for a second, able to come back. That is the 8-car. Joshua Woodall faces the wrong direction. Green flag back out. Mendoza still your leader over Eichler. The 8-car has come to a stop. Joshua Woodall, Eichler, and Ganson getting into each other. Green flag back out. Mendoza still your leader over Eichler and Ganson. The 4 car. Cameron Woodall sits fourth. Robinson Lee is your X car as they stand. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag is out. It is Ellis Mendoza, the 3 car. Braden Eichler, the 2. Chris Ganson. Or the 7 of Layden Ganson, my bad. And Cameron Woodall in the 4 are your transfers. Robinson Lee will be your X car. Now out onto the racetrack as our junior animal E-main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Tanner Eggleston will lead your field to green. Cole Williams will start second. Abel A-main McKnight will start third. Kara Levitt will start fourth. Cooper Kelly in fifth. Tucker Bertrand in sixth. Carew Greenfield taking home the junior animal G-main event win. Weston Hickman in eighth. In ninth, Luke Millsaps. And starting 10th will be Cale Bennett. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car will be Guyver McFeeters. Eggleston, Williams, your front row. Green flag is out. And we got a few of them facing the wrong direction. Yellow flag is going to come back out. Cars getting worked on in the Hoosier Hot Chute. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, gives them the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. A little bit of bumping and banging, but they're able to keep going. Eggleston, your current leader over the 5 car of Kelly. Crew Greenfield sits third. In fourth is the 4 car of Kara Levitt. Laps have counted in the Hoosier Hot Chute. Flagman displays the 1 to green. Green flag is out. We are racing. Yellow quickly being displayed. Flagman gives them the 1 to green. Tanner Eggleston still your leader of the 5 car. Cooper Kelly in second. Crew Greenfield third. The 0 car. Cale Bennett in fourth. Yellow quickly being displayed for a line violation. Green flag is out. Eggleston still leads over Kelly, Greenfield, and the 0 of Bennett, but the 9 car goes around, and the 2 heading into the pits. Green flag back out. Eggleston still your leader over Kelly, Greenfield, and Bennett, my bad. The 8 car, Weston Hickman, now up into the 4th and final transfer spot. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Please stay behind the pit wall on pit road. Please stay behind the pit wall on pit road. Green flag back out. Hickman now looking to the inside of Greenfield, but the yellow is going to come out. The 0, Cale Bennett, now facing the wrong direction. Flagman displays the 1 to green. Tanner Eggleston still your leader over Cooper Kelly, Crew Greenfield, and Weston Hickman. Yellow is out. We're going to try it again. 2-car Cole Williams currently sits in that X-car position. Green flag is out. We are racing. Top 5 separating themselves from the field. Abel McKnight in 6th. Kind of by himself a little bit as the 8-car Hickman making the move on Greenfield. We got cars going everywhere, and we got 3 of them coming to a stop. Make that 2. And the cookout flag has been displayed. That will end the junior animal E-main. Now out onto the racetrack, our senior animal E-main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Jasper Ospaul, the Ghost, will lead you to the green flag. Theo Morrison will start second. Riker Sumner in third. Elliott Troiano Little E will start fourth. Blake Skoll in fifth. Cameron Collette in sixth. Braden Eichler seventh. Sidney Stromka eighth. Chase Chilcote in ninth. And Cameron Fox from Topeka will be in the 0 car. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the Hoosier Hot Shoot in the X Machine is Ledger Winterburn. Brad Hockaday, your flagman, gives them the 1 to green for 25 laps. Green is out. We are racing. Good start right there by Ospaul. 4 car, Troiano trying to make his way up into third. He makes his way into third, trying to get into second. Now the 3 car, Sumner, holds on to second. The 2 car, Morrison in that fourth and final transfer spot. The 6 machine, Collette is your X car. Troiano looking to the inside of Sumner. He's going to make it stick. And we got 2 of them stuck together in turn 2, the 0 and the 2. Cameron Fox and Theo Morrison hung up. Yellow still out. Jasper Ospaul, your current leader. Elliott Troiano, Little E, in second. In third, Riker Sumner, and in fourth, the 9 machine of Jace Chilcote. Green flag is out. Oh, and Troiano, Sumner get together. They're able to keep it rolling. However, the 6 car, Cameron Collette, goes around. Green flag is out. Yellow quickly being displayed. Green flag is out. Yellow quickly being displayed. The 9 car, Jace Chilcote, tail cone sitting in turn 3. Ospaul, Troiano, Eichler, Sumner, your top 4. Eichler now making the move on Troiano. Here comes the 3 of Sumner. Sumner now on the move on Troiano. And the 8 car is slow. Yellow flag is out. Handlers behind the pit wall, behind the pit wall. Green flag is out. We are racing. Ospaul still your leader. Eichler sits second. Sumner in third. The 0 car, Cameron Fox, currently occupies that 4th and final transfer spot. The 2 car, Theo Morrison in the X car position. 2 car, Eichler makes the move up to the top spot, puts Ospaul into second. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. As we got 1 car around the 9, Jace Chilcote goes around in the 5. Blake Skoll comes to a stop. Green flag is out. We are racing. Eichler still leads over Ospaul, Sumner, and Fox. White flag one more time around. Checkered flag. Eichler, Ospaul, Sumner, and Fox, your top 4. And Little E, Elliot Troiano will be your X car. Now on to the racetrack is our Heavy 160 E-Main. Here's how they'll stack up. Grayson Zwizzler will bleed your field to green. Reed Rogan in second. Daniel Bergen in third. Oliver Guidell will start fourth. George Knickle will start, or George Kinsel will start fifth. Sixth, Chase Miller. Seventh, Cash Brewer. Eighth, Madden Thulin. 9, Gavin Studi. And in the 0, Sam Ayers. Waiting patiently for their opportunity in the X car will be Easton Earthington. Green flag is out. We are racing. Zwizzler, your current leader over the 7 car of Cash Brewer. The 8, Madden Thulin, makes his way up into third. Now the 5 car, George Kinsel, trying to make it into the 4th and final transfer spot. Not going to work. Daniel Bergen still occupies it. So we got 2 of them stuck together, 1 on its side. Red, red, red. Thumbs going up. We are rolling once again after Gavin Studi's rollover. Laps continue to wind down. The 1 car Whistler still your leader over Thulin, Brewer, and the 3 car of Bergen. Brewer now making a move on Thulin for second. Green flag, 2 more laps to go. Brewer now all over the bumper of Zwizzler. Brewer's going to make the move. He gets loose. White flag 1 more time around. Through 3 and 4, it's going to be Grayson Zwizzler, Cash Brewer, Madden Thulin, and the 6 machine of Chase Miller. The 3 car Daniel Bergen will be your X car. Now out on the racetrack, our Light 160E main event. Theo Morrison will lead your field to green. Isaac Garcia will start second. Braden Eichler in third. Jace Chilcote will start fourth. Reagan Anderson in fifth. Quinlan Harbor will start sixth. Molly Wheeler in seventh. Eighth, Landon Ganson. Ninth, Cameron Fox. And the Ghost, Jasper Oswald, will round your field off. Leland Spencer will wait patiently in the Hoosier hot pit for his opportunity. Fladman displays the 1 to green. Braden Eichler, your current leader, the 5 car. Reagan Anderson in second. In third, the 2. Isaac Garcia, the 9 car. Cameron Fox in the 4th and final transfer spot. Here comes Jasper Oswald up the inside for 5th. Now we're duking it out for 2nd. Garcia and Anderson going toe to toe. Now here comes the 9 car. Cameron Fox. White flag one more time around. Checking us out, it's going to be Braden Eichler, Reagan Anderson, Cameron Fox, and Isaac Garcia, your top 4. The Ghost Jasper Ospaw will be your X car. Now out on track is our Unrestricted Animal E-Main event. Here's how they'll stack up. Cohen Ellett will lead your field to green. Gavin Studi will start outside pole. Easton Loomis will start 2nd. Jonathan Decker in 4th. Keenan Brown will start 5th. Callie Bush in 6th. 7th, Mackenzie Botha in the 7 car. In the 8, Walker Clark. And 9, Easton Earthlington. Yellow flag quickly displayed. The 9 car Easton Earthlington getting a little knocked around, having to come to a stop on the front stretch. Green flag is out. The 1 car, Colin Collette. Colin Collette, your leader. Loomis making his way up into 2nd. The 4 car, Decker trying to make it into 3rd. 5-car Keenan Brown now sits in the 4th and final transfer spot. The 2-car Gavin Studi is the X-car as they sit. We got 2 of them hung together, the 9 and the 6. Easton Earthlington and Callie Bush. Green flag, never mind, yellow still being displayed. And the count has started in the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Yellow is still out. 9-car Easton Earthlington getting out of the Hoosier Hot Pit. Flagman displaying the 1 to green. Ellett, Loomis, Decker, Brown, your top 4. Green flag is out. Brown making the move on Decker. 2-car Studi going to try and go with. Loomis, your current leader, over Brown, Ellett, and Decker. Yellow flag is out as, I believe that is the 6-car Callie Bush comes to a stop in the infield. Green flag is back out. And we have another car going around on the front straightaway. Yellow flag quickly being displayed again. Seven-car Mackenzie Botha, the one who was facing the wrong direction on that one. Loomis still leads over Brown, Ellett, and Decker. Brown looks to the inside of Loomis. Doesn't work. Oh, and your four. Walker Clark and Jonathan Decker come together. Clark was trying to pass Decker for the fourth and final transfer spot. They get hooked together. That's going to shake up who gets that last spot. And Walker Clark into the pit. Green flag is out. Field keeps themselves orderly. Loomis leads over Brown, Ellett, and the two of Studi. Laps continuing to wind down. Leader weaving their way through lap traffic. White flag one more time around for Easton Loomis. Checkered flag, Easton Loomis. Keenan Brown, Cohen Collette, and Gavin Studi, your top four. Now out onto the racetrack is our 94th and final race of the day, the Junior 160 E-Main. Here's how they'll stack up. Brody Dilworth will lead your field to green. Coco Halpin will start second. Abel A-Main McKnight will start third. Ty Schaefer in fourth. Lathan Villigan will start fifth. Quinn Common will start sixth. Griggs Gonzalez starts seventh. And Julian Dimrick starts eighth. $20 laps the distance on this one. Flagman displays the 1 to green. Brad Hockaday, your official starter. Yellow is out. We're going to try it again. Green flag is out. We are racing. Dilworth leads over Halpin and Schaefer. Schaefer now making the move to the inside of Halpin. Schaefer up to the second spot. McKnight currently sitting fourth. Oh, your top two, Dilworth and Schaefer, make contact. Dilworth able to retain the position. Brody Dilworth, still your leader. Ty Schaefer in second. And the 5 car goes around. Yellow flag is out. 5 car, Lathan Villigan facing the wrong direction. Green flag is out. We are racing. Dilworth still leads over Schaefer, Halpin, and McKnight. Schaefer makes the move into the top spot. Halpin trying to go with. Halpin now up into second. 1 car. 1 car, Brody Dilworth. And if you're watching, take a look at that left front tire on the number 2 car. I don't think it's touched the ground once. And the 2 car goes around. Green flag is out. We are racing. Schaefer leads over Dilworth and McKnight. 6-car Coleman currently in that fourth and final transfer spot. Schaefer with a good lead now over Dilworth and McKnight. The 2-car Coco Halpane back into the fourth and final transfer spot. White flag one more time around. Through turns 3 and 4, it's going to be Ty Schaefer taking home the E-main win, followed by the 1 of Brody Dilworth, the 3 of Abel McKnight, and the 2 of Coco Halpane. Thank you so much for everyone who was tuning in on YouTube. Make sure you turn in tomorrow for our D-mains.